juice like a snow cone. Ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode. I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a millie, check the price tag. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for pit stops. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style. No time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gangrene. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they colossal. Black trader black, she messiah to the misfits. Run circles around these rappers till my shit splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better mind your business. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for pit stops. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style.
हेलो गाइस, फिर से स्वागत है आपका वल्हाला में। कल तो उसके बाप को किलर को मार दिया था भाई। मेरा एंड भी बढ़ाऊंगा जब जरूरत पड़ेगी तब। अगर कोई अच्छा होगा तो करूँगा मैं एबिलिटीज़ का। एबिलिटीज़ भी है, स्किल्स भी है भाई, क्या खुलेगा इसमें इतना। और कुछ खोलते हैं जो काम का हो। अच्छा, अब कैरी वाला तो बिल्कुल नहीं। रेवेंस लूट, मास्टर शेफ, when at last there a third of health cooled a partial healing. काम ही आ जाएगी भाई थोड़ी हेल्थ। एरो लूटर, क्या है बहन चोद कैरी के पीछे क्यों कर पड़े हो मेरे साले। ये कर रहा था भाई। इसमें क्या है, स्टेल्थ रिकॉन, ऑटोमेटिकली हाईलाइट एनिमी व्हेन इन क्राउड। अरे भाई ये तो दो एक स्किल पॉइंट्स है, इसमें क्या ही कर सकता हूँ मैं, वो देखना है। लैंडिंग अ ब्लो ना, सब वो नहीं है इफेक्टिव। कॉम्बैट डाइव, आई ऑफ द नॉर्थ, इम्पोर्टेंट लिख लेता हूँ ना, उसको बढ़ाऊंगा फिर। वुल्फ वॉरियर, हीलिंग फ्यूरी, कनिंग शॉट, द काइंड ऑफ बो। तो वो लूट वाला कर लेते हैं, कहाँ गया? पार्ट ऑफ द किंग में लेजिस्लेटर, यही करता हूँ। इन्वेंट्री में क्या है? और खुलेंगे तो और देख लेंगे। साले को डीप पर फेत मारना तो आता नहीं है, तो ऐसे क्यों लाना पड़ेगी? पता नहीं कब कब सीखेगा साला। मैं तुमसे लड़ना थोड़ी चाहता हूँ।
Focus, we have this. We have the advantage. You will pay.
मेरे लड़ने का कोई इरादा नहीं था, तुम ही आए साले।
God won't let us lose.
अच्छा वाला शांति से जा रहा था, उनको जोत चढ़ा।
Show me.
हाँ जाना तो अंदर ही है। हैं? हेलीकॉप्टर? क्या क्या बोल रही है ये? इधर ही जाना था ना,
Be my eyes, Sunan.
यहाँ पे मैं खड़ा हूँ। अच्छा ये एरिया था आगे वाला, इधर जाना है। कहीं तो जा रहा हूँ ना भाई, मैं तो कट जाए फालतू में।
survey the area, Sunan.
कुछ तो छूट रहा है। हमेशा इधर जाता हूँ तो उधर कहीं लगता है। तो साला मैं जा ही गलत रहा हूँ मतलब।
God curse you, heathens.
चल रहे साले। डिस्ट्रक्ट एरिया? अरे मुझे तो उससे बात करनी ना ईवर से। कैसे होगी? मुझे कोई बताएगा भाई अब कहाँ
What do you
जाना है?
see, Sunan?
क्या लीव ऑफ फेथ है भाई की यार, तो कच्ची गिली हो गई। अरे तो मुझे वो करना पड़ेगा, देखना पड़ेगा जाना कहाँ है। हाँ। अबे भाई कितना डिस्ट्रक्ट एरिया है यहाँ। ये कौन सा एरिया है?
I need your eyes, my friend.
यहाँ तो मैं जाना नहीं है। एरिया कौन सा कह रहा है? उधर जाता हूँ तो इधर का एरिया दिखाता है, इधर जाता हूँ तो उधर का एरिया दिखाता है। साला ओडी पे नहीं घूमना पड़ेगा भाई का।
Are you feeling all right?
वेयर आर यू भाई? दीवार किधर है भाई? तू किधर है? कब तक
Let's
ढूंढूं
see
तेरे
you,
को?
old friend.
अरे वो ऊपर होगा ना। अरे पागल, ऊपर जाकर भी तो दिख नहीं हुआ। सोशल बाइंडिंग। ओके भाई, जब जरूरत पड़ेगी तब करेंगे, अभी नहीं है तब। मिल गया।
Good timing. We would have stormed the place without you.
What have you seen?
Soldiers aplenty, wagons going in and out. That weasel Borgred is here, I'm sure of it.
Borgred भी है?
Bathhouse there and that church, see? I sent a scout to check them both. Should be back at any moment now. Did you see Uba and Sigurd in Templebrach?
No. And if Berkred is hiding here, I won't have to.
There is a lot we would not have to do if we stuck to killing kings. Thanks to my brother, now we are into making them.
What's the deal with you and Uba?
No small tension between you two. Thought you'd be more like-minded.
You and Sigurd, you always see eye to eye?
more often than not.
You are still young. You live to my age and you will see. The closer you get, the greater the stink that rises.
Time's up for your scout, I'd say. He's either dead or run off.
Give him a chance.
Can't risk them seeing us and Burkhardt slipping away again. You stay here and wait for your scout. I'm going in.
भाई लीप ऑफ फेथ तेरे को मारनी आती नहीं है, तेरा खुनाने का मतलब नहीं बनता। साला भाई तू ऐसे ही जा अच्छे बच्चे बन के, लौड़ू गई का। वो दो जगह देखना पड़ेगा सर। चर्च एंड ओल्ड बाथ हाउस, पहले चर्च ओल्ड बाथ हाउस और चर्च ही देखते हैं। ऐसे से करा दो, चर्च पास में है। ज़्यादा ही बंदे हैं यार। अरे हट, 5 मिनट में मर गए। फिर भी मैं नहीं जाऊंगा, फिर भी मैं नहीं जाऊंगा। अच्छा बच्चा बन के जाऊंगा मैं। चर्च में से दुगने बंदे हैं। भाई भाई उड़ पहन साले। हर चूतिया देख रहा है तेरे को साले।
The church is well guarded. Might find a way around.
अंदर से होगा जरूर रास्ता, फिर भी मैं उधर से जाऊंगा।
They will attack on sight here.
Hold on.
यहाँ से तो भाई मर जाऊंगा, काट जाऊंगा तो। वो क्या है?
Must be blocked from the other side.
Who believes the monster?
ओ ये दरवाजे का रास्ता ही कोई और था। वाह। फिर कहाँ से जाऊँ मैं?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
बात हाउस तो ये रहा। पहले चर्च का तो देखूं सीन। बात हाउस तो बाद में देख लूंगा। ओ मिल गया रास्ता मिल गया बीड़ू। मिल गया। बस ऊपर चढ़ जा सारे। हाँ बस। अब जो है तो यहीं से ही जाना पड़ेगा और है तो। ना भाई यहाँ से भी नहीं जा सकते। ऊपर जाता हूँ एक बार ऊपर से देखता हूँ। कोई ने देखा क्या? ये बंद है जाते यार दरवाजा। अंदर कैसे जाऊं मैं? भाई कौन है? बड़ा साले। मुझे वही बताओ मैं दो दरवाजा कैसे खोलूं?
The other side must be barred.
है क्या अंदर? कुछ इम्पोर्टेंट है कि नहीं है? फालतू जाने का मतलब नहीं बनता। इम्पोर्टेंट तो है भाई। बस जाने का देखना पड़ेगा। ऊपर चढ़ के देखते हैं। अरे ये तो फालतू गलत गलत गलत। साला कुछ तो सीन है भाई यहाँ पे जाने का, वो सारा दिख नहीं रहा। और अरे हट साला, ये तो वही कांच है। मिला का मैं भैया गया, तो वही कांच है, यहाँ से नहीं आ सकता मैं, मतलब ये कांच सुन के टूटे तो टूटने का मतलब ही नहीं बनता, सारा अंदर तो जाएगा नहीं। आ, कुछ तो है यहाँ से जाने का रास्ता, ये है लेकिन इस पे जाएगा नहीं। मैडम आगे जाने का रास्ता बताओ ना, मैडम तो अपने में बिजी है। कैसे जाएगा मैं? उस साइड कैसे जाएगा? कुछ नहीं बोलना चाहूंगा मैं, इतनी बकचोदी करने के बाद साला।
Quite a haul of goods they've hidden away. Crates full of food and supplies. Burkhardt is not giving up without a fight.
नाइट वो, अगर वो अच्छा हुआ तो लगाया जाएगा, नहीं तो अपना वो इज द बेस्ट। 757 का अटैक, अपना वो द बेस्ट। चलो बात आउट पे। तो मुझे वो की लेनी पड़ेगी बात आउट की। भाई दो रास्ता तो मिल गया जाने का अंदर।
Ut congregentur ad Marcus et dixit ad vulgares de terra superbus est.
बूझ
Venite audite verbum.
This must be the bathhouse. Need to find a way inside.
लगा जी भी ढूंढ रहा है, मैं मार देता साला मैं तो।
This is bollocks. We should be out there fighting to take Tamworth back from the Danes.
We're to secure our food stores first. Leofrith's orders.
Leofrith's orders? Bah. The king's grown tired of him, you know. That's what all the men are saying.
Tired? How do you mean?
Are you blind? He questions Burgred's orders every chance he gets. Has done ever since the Danes showed up.
साला ये तो बॉट निकला भाई।
Jailbird?
Have
you lost your mind? I feared you were one of them. Keep quiet. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Burgred.
You are Ivar's scout.
I hoped I might find Burgred myself and talk him into surrendering. But he's not in Leatherchester.
How can you be sure?
Leofrith passed this way with some men. I eavesdropped. It seems they're only stockpiling food here, but he did say something of interest. Gave orders to send more men to Burgred's wife, the Lady Arvilswith. She's in Templebroch. She would know where Burgred's hiding.
चलो तो फिर मिलते हैं।
The sounds of battle. Ivar, let's get you out of here, now. Where are you going?
I know my way around. We'll go through the market. This way.
भाई से दूर रह, दूर रह भाई से साले हट। भाई भाई बाद में लड़ी, चलो चलो चलो।
They're everywhere. Stay close to me. What do I do? Fight, man. Fight.
आज मेरी तीर आ गई हो भाई। बहन क्यों पीछे क्यों जाते हो?
Try to trip the fool.
चलो 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 चलो।
Strike for Christ! Burgred! I will burn it all down! Put up a fight!
Your life for that!
Hello.
Are you hurt? Speak up.
I don't think so. My
भाई तू
God.
नीचे क्यों बैठा है ऐसे?
I didn't want it to come to this.
They would have killed you, Jailbird. You had no choice. Now don't move. I'll be back.
Where is your king, Saxon? Where is he?
Lord our Father, grant me salvation.
मार दिया।
When does their god find the time to answer so much mumbling and whimpering?
You are reckless, Ivar. Jailbird could have been killed.
Who am I to stand in the light of a boy searching for his balls?
Don't excuse yourself. You enjoy this too much.
Stop. It wasn't Ivar who sent me. I sent myself.
Have caution, boy. Until your father's crowned, you're Mercia's enemy, not its champion. You understand?
I understand.
Good. Now return to Repton and remain there until we call.
Will you not stay, Wolf-Kissed? There is no king, but we have corpses to loot.
Burkhart's Lady Athelstwith is in Templebroth. I'm going to find out what she knows.
रोल में जाता है भाई साला. मैं तो लूटूंगा. तूने बंदे मजाक कर दी तो क्या हुआ?
Take everything.
चलो भाई टेम्पल ग्रुप. क्या मैं फास्ट ट्रैवल कर सकता है? कर तो सकता है अगर आसपास कोई बोट हो तो. ओके भाई ऐसे चलते हैं घोड़ा मोड़ा बुला के.
Help us, Lord! Wir as et sin en as fram.
अरे साले कहाँ जा रहा है? मैं इधर हूँ. घोड़ा भी कमा रही है. अरे प्लीज जल्दी चलें. इस एरिया से निकलना पड़ेगा क्या?
Shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
कुछ अपने आप पहन लेता आगे और तो ठीक है. मुझे बार बार पहनाने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी. भाई मैं हुई नहीं. घर में रहा मैं तो जा रहा हूँ. बेचारा घोड़ा थक गया.
You did better than your tight-lipped
और
man.
सिगड़ भाई कैसा है?
He'll never say anything again.
We've told you everything. Won't you let us go?
That depends on what happens here.
Eivor, there you are.
What's with the prisoners?
Man from the fortress, out on patrol.
We squeezed them. Berger's not here. It's his queen they're guarding. Others with... They must have separated after Tomworth.
I heard as much from Chilbert and Littlechester.
Chaelbert. What was he doing there? Ivar.
Too long a tale for now, but he's fine. I sent him to Repton. What's the plan here?
It won't be long before someone comes looking for these men. We need to get inside and find Adelswith.
Capture a queen to find a king. It might work.
Only one way to find out. See if you can get anything more out of them. Me and Eivor will take care of fetching Adelswith.
Odin guide you.
Let's go. She's being guarded in a temple, bro. Find and confront the lady. Okay, lady you confront
We could
karna.
find a quiet way in, or we can take your longship. I'm beside you either way. Ah, Eivor. I have dreamt of this day.
Of scouring the Shire in search of a king.
Of going a Viking. With you. With our brothers and sisters. Conquering new lands.
Go, Sunan.
Oh, bhai sahab.
We were speaking of going a Viking. With you. With our brothers and sisters. Conquering new lands.
भाई अब मैं अकेला जाता तो सही रहता.
And if it takes chasing some weasel across new land, so be it. I am right where I wish to be.
As am I, brother.
Nothing here for you.
We'll do this the Viking way then.
मैं लौंडे बुला रहा हूँ.
Let's hit the bastards!
लौंडे आएंगे भाई. भाई आ रहा है मेरे तुम्हें मारने सालो. चलो अभी लड़ते रहेंगे. मैं साइड में से ले जाऊंगा. बेस्ट. चिल्लाने का नहीं. भाई कुल्हाड़ी फेंक के मार रहा है साला. ओ तेरी काट. अबे आजा 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 बहन चोर आजा. भाई से दूर है साले.
Show me what lies ahead.
You're mine!
आ जाओ.
Keep the rat busy! Shit! Coming for you!
Can't hold out much longer.
तुमसे एक लौंडा नहीं मर रहा हरामियों.
You three, scurry. Lady Adelswith, I see Burgred has done his best to hide you away. But what is lost must always be found.
Let my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
You hear that, Eivor? Noble. Selfless. This is the sword you must strike a bargain with. A woman of quality. We seek only your king, lady. Tell us where Burgred hides, and we will leave without an ounce of blood spilled.
Please, I don't know.
Effective, Sigurd.
She is only naive to her present danger, but she will soon understand.
Wait. Those are the hands of one who washes linens. A servant. She is a decoy. Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Athel's.
अबे साला चूतिया बना दिया साला अरे भाई कुल्हाड़ी रख अभी पकड़ना है साले कुल्हाड़ी पकड़ के मत दौड़ हरामी साले भग जाएगी फिर अब यार चलो 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 पकड़ना है कमांड लेना
Look! Some sort of fort there!
More!
अबे साड़ी कितने जा रही है
Stay away from me. My husband will send you all to hell.
आजा साले एक चक्कू से लगा मुझे मार दे दूड़ा के हट साले
Stop what you are doing at once.
Flank the idiot! Press!
Dare put your hands on me.
तू तो इधर आ बहुत देर से बोल रही है चल साड़ी कौन है कौन हीरो बन रहा है साले ऐसे चलाते हैं तीर
Quite clever, your ladyship. You're certainly making us work for it.
Keep your hands off me, pagan!
Have you lost your sense of hospitality? I regret asking.
अरे अबे भाई
Let
गलती
me go! I demand it!
After what you put me through, I would have to be mad.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan? I am the Lady of Mercia. You're wasting your time. I won't talk. Not to you, not to any of you barbarians.
You may reconsider, if only for your people. For who knows how many more might die at the hands of us barbarians.
You don't frighten me.
Then you are a fool.
कुलो पकड़े जाए कुलो साले
A lone berserker roaming these lands.
Hey! Hell's horse!
जा रहे
Go! Go!
अरे तो उठाना है सालों।
Lady Otherswith, you have seen better days.
God will sear your soul, heathen, if he can find it.
Why, the catch, Eivor? She is as much a poet as you.
Where's my Catherine? What have you done with her?
Your handmaiden, you mean? The brave one, dressed in royal finery? Season change with the others.
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them talking.
If she has so much as a scratch on her.
I will inform Ceolwulf. He might have some ideas on how to get through to her.
I will meet you there. Sigurd, what about these prisoners?
We've got what we need. Let them go.
Okay.
Oh, you are a good friend to meet. Thank you.
मेरे एक एबिलिटी पॉइंट मिला था ना। हाँ तो दिखाते क्यों नहीं हो तुम सालों। पियर्सिंग शॉट, शॉट एंड एरो विथ थ्रू फोर्स। रियली ओ भाई, आर पार। नाइस भाई। रीग्रो बैठे हैं। तेरे को लीप ऑफ फेथ मारना कब सीखेगा भाई? मुझे ये तो बता दे लूडू से।
Your turn. She won't talk to me.
Eivor will handle it. Go on.
ना भाई, मैं मुंह से निकलवाता हूँ ना, क्यों नहीं करेगी बात?
You have exhausted my friend Uber here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Burkred is hiding and let him rest happy.
Never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped, all for a king who hides like a cowardly vole, too scared to protect his family and his people. Thirsty?
My husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him? Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may win this earthly battle, but the devil has won the war for his soul.
I can see why you despise him. I'm not here to talk about.
Ceolwulf is a Mercian doing his best to find common footing in this new land. Seems to be the only true Mercian by my reckoning.
I spit on him. Whatever life he makes in Mercia will be built on the graves of the nobles who gave their lives to defend it.
The longer you drag this out, the truer that becomes. We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Temblebroth, and Letterchester. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Borgred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people. Good men. Faithful men.
Who? The Thanes and Chills of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrith remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes, goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Eivor, your ladyship? Do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
Oh,
Oh,
God!
Oh, bhai sahab.
Pigs have to eat, my lady. The trouble is, it takes a lot to sate their hunger. Only a matter of time before they finish those and sniff around for fresher meat.
And the smell of pig shit after this? Ooh.
My God! Get me out of here! Please!
नहीं तू तो रोल दिखा रही थी ना क्या हुआ रोल का
You are asking me to betray my husband. How can I do that?
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Ceolwulf's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
Does the caged bird sing?
Berkrit is hiding in an old crypt to the south, where the Alne and Arrow rivers join.
A crypt? Now tell me this is not a sign from the gods.
It's a long way to carry a king. The three of you must clear a path back to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus. It's a straight line through. We'll deal with any trouble there.
Okay.
The heads were a nice touch. I'm not one for spectacle, but it got her talking.
Spectacle? That's just me.
साले को अच्छे से बात करो तब भी सारे को बेकार ही लगती है.
Pile the soldiers here. Let these people bear witness to the carnage that awaits their kingdom.
यहाँ से जाता हूँ. स्टेप लेके जाऊं सीधा स्टेप लेके चलते हैं इसको फिर आ
Off we go. Need to row our way out.
Yeah! Yeah! This wind would fill the sail.
Let the sail out.
तो अबे सारा सूरज की रोशनी सीधी हमको पड़ रही है.
Hearken well in hall of kings. On ocean steed my words.
तो मैं जा कुछ नहीं भाई मेरे को बस लिफ्ट चाहिए थी. The old crypt is in the south of जो भी नाम है इसका लेडीज क्रिस्टी where the Arvi and Alne rivers join. मैं दौड़ क्यों रहा हूँ जब मेरे पास घोड़ा है तो.
Have a look, Sunan.
यही है क्या उसका एरिया. पैदल जाना पड़ेगा.
Heavy guard for a musty crypt. cannot be the dead they're protecting. Cast about this land, my friend.
अंदर जाना पड़ेगा मारते मारते
Something going on?
चल साले जरा कर जाना है ना अरे कूद जा साले इतनी जगह क्यों नहीं चढ़ पा रहा मरा क्या मर गया मेरे नोड़ू कैरेक्टर आगे जा
Why did Leofric ride out in a hurry like that? What's going on?
His lordship wouldn't say. Strictest confidence.
Was it the king's orders? And the rest of us are just supposed to stay here, like sitting ducks?
If you don't cut your wailing, that's exactly what we'll be. So keep your voice down.
But I don't like this. Not one bit.
आजा
He's got to be down here. Where are you hiding, Bergred?
अंदर भी तो गए क्या कहाँ है वो साला, कहाँ छुप रहा है? इधर भी देख के आऊं।
I must be getting close.
God damn you! My lord! Intruders!
तेरा लौट तो गया साले। और भाई किसा है?
No! No, 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 it can't be! Stay back!
बच जाएगा तो।
Knife, my lord. Do you mean to butter me?
Stay back! Back, I say! I'll fight you!
If you insist.
You'll have to kill me!
ओ भाई कुल्हाड़ी यूज नहीं कर रहा भाई, कितना हरामी है।
This kingdom is mine! Mine!
भाई हथियार यूज करने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ी। शिट भाई क्यों हो रहा?
Time to go, my lord. We're late for the crowning ceremony.
You think you've won? You haven't. Leofrith. I sent him away with orders to destroy you. The mess you're in, you don't know the half of it. You're a blight on this world. The whole lot of you. A rancid disease. You don't deserve Mercia!
To the victor, the spoils, my lord. You must win Mercia to deserve her.
Sure.
Hey, boy! This way! We need to go. Fast!
कट मार रहा हूँ भाई. भाई कुलोक पेन भाई कुलोक पेन साले.
They've got the king! Don't let them get past us!
तुम्हारा किंग भी कितना गांडू है ना.
Here we are. Look familiar?
No! No! You godless slugs! You won't get away with this!
Change has come, Burgred. All that remains is a coronation. And with then with the Lords of Mercia.
Burgred, my love!
My lady, are you injured?
इसने तो बताया थी लोगों के साथ.
No, no. I'm fine.
Move along, lord. Your king awaits.
Your death will come, Danes. Your end was writ the moment you came for me. I have made damn sure of that. The zealots will know your name soon enough. No matter where you are or how far you travel, they will hunt you down.
Enough of that, you squeaking sparrow.
Let my brother be the lunatic of Tamworth.
Zealots? Who does he mean?
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies. Nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolfkist. We have some time before the ceremony.
क्या बता रहा है?
Where to?
Nowhere in particular. I only want to celebrate.
Didn't think you were the type.
You have drawn a dark conclusion about me, haven't you? That is all well and good. I've drawn some about you as well.
Are you leading a lamb to slaughter?
See what I mean? Dark. Too dark. You there! Get... Sit down. I know I have been a cock, but you are a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said that Ivar the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
Who calls you boneless?
Some backrout I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts to shine my spear. Called me boneless because I move like a reed in the wind.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow?
Valhalla. That is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
A fitting end for Ragnarsson.
You would think, eh? Me, Halfdan, we will be there. But Uba... no. I do not think we are chasing the same victory. Not anymore.
What does Uber want?
To grow old and fat on a farm somewhere with little Ubers to chase about.
He wants an heir. It's a common dream.
Not for a warrior. Not for Drengir like us. He was different before. But this place, England, it softened him.
What was he like before? With respect, I don't think anyone is like you.
If that is a compliment, I missed it. All I mean to say is, things were easier some time ago.
If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my way of thinking. We are warriors, all. And that is to the death.
सही बात है। साले कितना पी लिए दोनों ने। अरे तेरे मनी भी में नहीं जा पाएगा।
I'll dead myself again. Oh, did I miss the crowning?
भाई बिल्कुल तू मिस कर चुका है, मेरे को ऐसी लग रहा है। कुछ कांड तो नहीं हो गया जब तक अपन नहीं थे। कौन बना के यही बना होगा।
Where is my son? We sent word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord. I suggest we carry on.
दीवार भी नहीं है और सन भी नहीं है भाई। दीवार तो है, सन कहाँ है फिर? बोलना भाई।
You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision that you are unfit to rule and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf.
Mercia has spoken, Lord. The crown.
Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders. If the heavens mismark me as king, forgive its obscuring light. Amen. Now, where is my crown? Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend, and yet...
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not, Dane. I shall resign this crown, and this pagan-infested kingdom, and the favours of these two-faced men. But I will do so on my terms.
My demands are simple. Firstly, you must...
चल साले
You fool.
बहुत बोल रहा था आपसे
Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you. Yes, yes. Forgive me, I... Do not harm me. I beg of you. Please. I'll go anywhere. Here. I resign it. Here.
Take this lord and his wife to Rome. He is hereby exiled, never to return.
The Witan recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name. A just king, a merciful king. God save the king!
Congratulations, bye.
It better be worth all this trouble.
Mercian soldiers marching on Repton.
Leofrid.
Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. That should divide his forces.
Chilbert is there. Eivor, you must save my son.
He will come through this, I promise.
I will stay here with Chilwolf. Go.
कितनी दूर है रैप्टॉन अभी 5 लेवल करते हैं रैप्टॉन पे तो मैंने सिंक्रोनाइज भी करा था ना वेयर इज द रैप्टॉन भाई ये रहा
They have breached the walls. I must find Chilbert.
लगता है इसको हाइतम से कहाएगा मुझे हाइतम से बात करनी पड़ेगी लीप ऑफ फेथ के लिए इसमें सरकार हाइतम से बात जाता है
No, but we caught sight of Leofrid fleeing across the river. He was chasing someone.
It has to be Chilbert. He is the only prize worth taking in this matter.
दोस्तों को नहीं छोड़ना है भाई आ जाओ सालों नहीं अभी मत आओ सालों अभी मैं जा रहा हूँ दोस्त उसको मारने या बचाने जो भी है वो Where are you, Colbert? You beach? Oh, Terry! बोला कहाँ ढूंढूं मैं अब इसको साले को आ गई होगा और कहाँ जाएगा
Chilbert, he's in trouble.
I won't back down, Leofrid. I will not. Don't make this harder than it has to be, boy.
Please, you do not want to do this.
Leofrid, let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king. Our silence deigns with this.
I am a
Lay
killer.
it by, Leofrid. There's nothing left to fight for. We've stormed Repton. Only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
can't win this, Leofrid. Even if you defeat me, the Ragnarsons have won the day.
I have fought many a Dane in my time.
अरे ब्लॉक करना ना। मेरा कैरेक्टर ब्लॉक ही नहीं करता भाई। सर ब्लॉक करना अपन को।
You're good, but I'm better. How does it feel?
You're slowing.
Bah!
You are strong-willed Thane. Berkred was lucky.
To stand in the way
तो
of
जी कर
your
लेता
mercy is
हूँ। मत कर ब्लॉक।
I will die before I yield.
Bye bye.
Go on then. End it.
No appeal to your god or your king.
I swore an oath to serve Borgred to the death. I fought. I lost. We both know how this goes.
An honorable Thane fighting a dishonorable war. Berkred abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofrid, I would want to know. Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior ready to meet his god and bask in his praise. To live will only lead him to shame. It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth. Then choose. Truth or glory. Stand, Leofrid. Live to fight another day.
What?
Your loyalty to Berkred is not a loyalty returned. He resigned the crown and fled to Rome. He's gone.
You lie.
Lie to a man seconds from death? What would I gain? He saved himself and left you to die. All this fighting, it's for nothing. For no one. To betray one so trusted. So close. It's a dishonor worth 1,000 deaths.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness.
It is
only fitting that I do the same. At Venonis, there is a statue with a scroll laid in a small bowl. You must burn it.
A scroll?
Your name is on this scroll. At Borgred's request, I put it there. When it is found, the zealots who read it will hunt you.
Who are they?
It doesn't matter now, you haven't much time. Burn the scroll, or they will never stop hunting you.
Where will you go now?
Rome.
Come on. Let's take you back. Careful, you're injured.
I'm all right, really. A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
These wounds will heal quickly. You're lucky.
I threw myself at him, Eivor. But he only toyed with me. He knew I couldn't touch him.
You should have stayed hidden. Jailbird, this wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today. Bravery. You are a boy no longer.
Back there with Leofrid. I didn't think you'd spare him.
There's no honor in killing a man misled. He believed his king would die fighting for Mercia.
He knows the truth now.
And with that truth, he forges a new path. You were right about him, Jailbert. And right to believe the line that divides us can be thinner than it seems.
Ceolbert! Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the King of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
See for yourself.
You're an Ortlinger now. Or Athling, I think you'd say. Next in line for the throne. It's an honorable title. One that demands good judgment. Be careful who you trust.
My son. Are you well?
Yes, father. Well enough.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many stalwart foes.
You have my thanks. All of you. And my blessing.
We knew what this alliance might cost us. But it's over now, and everyone has gained something. Silver, honor, allies.
Agreed. Today we turn a new page. All of England must know. The Kingdom of Mercia has a new king.
The remaining kingdoms of England won't respect your path to power.
Nor will many in my kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil, all across Mercia, against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am riding for Oxenfordshire directly, to forge an alliance with some thanes there.
Shall I go with you?
Not till I know more. Linger here a while if you can. Strengthen our friendships. I will send for you soon enough.
Sigurd, I would feel better if Ceolbert was away from here until Mercia is more stable. Would you welcome him among your clan?
Do you have a horse, young Atheling?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
Good. I can ride with you as far as the River Nene. You may find your way from there.
Thank you, Sigurd. This puts my mind at ease.
Be ready for my call, Eivor. It will come.
You and Sigurd make a good pair. The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom. Take this, Wolf-Kissed, as a sign of friendship. And should you call, the brothers Ragnarsson will come.
You honor me, Ubba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Ivar.
My pleasure. Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Ceolbert too, the brave little twig.
That is good to hear. Now then, Leofrid said there are hunters after me. Zealots. If I don't... Now then, Leofrid said there are hunters after me. Zealots. If I don't clear my name, I will be marked for death. I should head to Venanis. Hytham, Randvi asked me to see you about finding friends in the cities of England.
That's right. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news. They bring a feast. They bring a feast and build their own guest house.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it, for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances used in London they now operate.
I will talk with Ranri about your idea.
Good.
A gift.
I cannot show you here.
I will. Lead on. They bring a feast and build their own guest house. These are very generous guests. I hear heaviness to your breathing, Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest for which I have no remedy.
Rest easy, then. So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course. Though I am reluctant to displease my mentor.
You would risk your health and your life to please Basim. That I do not understand.
I should not expect you do. When we first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am. Have no worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
And what is this gift you wish to give me?
It will not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
More riddles. What fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
Then I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith. It is one of our Brotherhood's most sacred rites. It is not a tool we use against our enemies, but an act we embrace to strengthen our resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap, and we are climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again, the shadow of a doubt. Nearly there. Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me from this cliff, is that it? Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
And spoil the surprise? To perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something greater.
The gods?
Yourself. Embrace the hope that death will not come before you are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world. To fear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
Good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson. I will leap first. On my word, you must follow. Lean into your faith, into your strength, and take flight.
You want me to jump? From here?
Yes.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away, Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait! And watch!
Hytham! Hytham! Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see? My faith proved stronger than my fear!
And that loam cushioned your fall.
Eivor! I have not seen this side of you before! Do not feed your fear!
Yeah!
A perfect fall! And how did it feel?
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor. A purging of fear. A gift...
Hello.
See that now? Thank you for showing me the way.
Of course. And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. Do all Hidden Ones practice this same ritual?
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one they hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity. Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan...
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
You desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless kings, the Order has corrupted all.
मेरे को हॉस्टल बता रही थी.
Basim has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Randvi about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham, for all of this.
Those assassins may discover a chicken for the military. Okay. बाद में मारेंगे, पहले थोड़ा मिशन कंप्लीट करें यार। वेयर आर यू रांडवी?
I'm honored to see you, Eivor.
उसके बाद फिर मैं वो हंट वाला करता हूँ।
My back hurts, standing here all day. We need a place to work. Good day.
Can you remind me what you do here?
If you need something tattooed, you come here and I do it. And you can bring me whatever designs you come upon too. But of course, no shop, no tattoos.
Okay.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
So long.
Ah, glad to see you made it, Chelpat.
Thanks to Sigurd, he was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible stories. The best ones were about you.
Hopefully nothing too embarrassing.
There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor, but what of Leicestershire?
The Alliance is one. The sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both.
Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe. When you can, ask him his business here. He seems to represent a larger guild. The Child's Eyes, or the Eyeless Children?
Eyeless children?
No, that cannot be right. Ask him yourself.
John and 3, level 2.
You have not been long in England, have you? I see by this map you have barely scratched Mercia.
Give it time, little lord.
Wessex untouched, Northumbria barren.
Good day. A new customer.
Whether I am or not, I am the one you'll speak with. Randri tells me you are merchants.
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment?
I speak for him. I am merchandise.
We come on behalf of the Thousand Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the Thousand Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest...
He means... you?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
How do you know me?
How have you come to know me?
The Thousand Eyes have 1,000 years as well, and word travels fast.
भाई फेमस हो रहा है ये बार.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
A striking color. Is it rare?
Rarer than an honest man in England. You must keep your eyes open for this mineral. It has great value. Now look here. Browse what wares I have. Nothing for now? No matter. My selection changed now that you're...
And what?
ये उसमें भी था, Origins में भी था, Origins और Odyssey दोनों में ही था ये साला.
You will meet many of my associates clad in these same vestments. These are my... And good to hear. Oh.
चलो भाई, वहाँ चलते हैं अब. मेन क्वेस्ट कौन से अब? पूरे मेन क्वेस्ट ही मानेगा ये. बर्न द किलर ऑर्डर ऑफ ये करते हैं। फिर आके थोड़ा अपना वो करी जाएगी। आ जाए पहले, उसके बाद फिर अपन अपने जो शहर है उसको थोड़ा बड़ा करा जाएगा। अच्छा बड़ा शहर बनाएंगे भाई, लोग पसंद करें।
Man your oars! Can't raise the sail here.
Sail is ready when needed.
Run up the sail!
Dark is the shadow thrown, and disorder of the land dethroned. There! Increase pressure! Go down. Stubborn monarchs uncrowned. Fiercely eyed and flaming pride, Mercia's men are called to stride. With fire in heart though the warrior fall, redden the roads. The king's god struck by shame, loss has robbed reputed.
Take the mask down.
No matter what our hero choose,
We can continue. Sunan, guide me.
उधर जाना है। इसका रास्ता और कहीं से जाने का।
There. That's the statue the Senates use.
Favor the Raven clan। आओ जल्दी हटा।
Done. Nothing but smoke and ashes now. That should get those Senates off my back.
We hunt you, but they are still formidable foes. यहाँ से निकलते हैं, अपने एरिया को सही करेंगे थोड़ा। पहले इसका देखते हैं ये कह रहा। ये पहले उसका देखें, उसका देखते हैं। चलो ये कम है यार, रेड मारनी पड़ेगी। आसपास रेड देखते हैं भैया, कौन सी रेड है। यहाँ पे रेड मार सकते हैं। रेस्ट पावर लेवल कहाँ से लगेगा? पावर 23 है। ठीक है, देखते हैं भाई कम पावर वाला 130। ये सही है, ये भी है। ओके ओके। पास का जगह कहाँ से आ सकते हैं पास में? अच्छी 2-3 अपग्रेड मारो तब काम होगा। अब तो लीपा फेतान लगी भाई को। स्किल्स तीन है ना, तो एक एक सब में कर देते हैं। एक इसका कुछ खुला है तो बताओ। ओके with your offhand free, hitting an enemy immediately after a successful fight deals a critical damage. बोलते हैं सर। रूइंस है मेरे पे? रूइंस कितने हैं? रूइंस भी होंगे यार, रूइंस लगा दूँ। और रूइंस नहीं है। रेड मारेंगे भाई चलो।
Need to cloak myself here.
आ जाओ सालो। रेड मारी जाए थोड़ी यार। मेरे लसुंदरे कहाँ गए? लसुंदरे तो आए।
Let's go, a Viking!
चलो रेड मारेंगे।
Christ is surely with us.
You're welcome.
That's enough. Die now. You're mine.
Hey, can't
Follow,
do
follow.
this alone.
अबे मैं मर कैसे गया? अरे ये क्या हुआ? मरा क्यों मैं?
We feed the raven this day. Take the plunder. Burn the rest.
भाई चढ़ना चलेगा चढ़ने का।
Rolled into the brush, have you?
कौन मार रहा है? तेरी साले हट।
Give me a hand over here. That's where you're going. Have the advantage.
Together, lad.
crush you! Remain steadfast!
भाई हो क्या है फ्री में ही भाई ज्यादा पावर क्या है मैं लड़ ही नहीं रहा इनसे फालतू साला हेल्थ भी अपग्रेड भी करना पड़ेगा खुद को 250 के हैं साले ये वाली पे चलो भाई इस वाली इस पे रेड मारेंगे
Is they hand this here? चलना साले तू दूर क्यों जाता है क्या है दूर क्यों जाता है साले बहन चोद
वहाँ पे है और पर क्या
Help me out here!
जल्दी आ चल खा ले क्या है कहाँ है ऐसा बहन सोच कहाँ है
Let's bleed you!
मुझे कोई बताएगा कि वो कहाँ है इसके नीचे है तो आई थिंक नीचे जाना पड़ेगा तो भैंस की टांग इसका दरवाजा कहाँ है ये तो ले लिया एक और है गाइस एंड तो एक और है एक और को ढूंढो एक और का रास्ता ढूंढो एक और का रास्ता एक और का रास्ता भाई इनने कहाँ छुपा रखे हैं इनके सामान? खा लो। कहाँ छुपा रखा है तुमने? ऐसा वो मिल ही नहीं रहा। पेड़ के अंदर कौन बचा संभाल के रखता है? रखता भी है तो पेड़ के अंदर का रास्ता कहाँ है? फाइनली भाई बड़ी मुश्किल से।
Give me a hand! Must be gold or silver here.
लो भाई वापिस।
Hytham, things have not gone as planned. Perhaps you can aid me in locating Hytham.
What is your purpose with him?
I have brought a sampling of goods from Ireland. That is, if I can bring my ships to dock.
Azar, I see you've met Eivor Wolfkist.
Ah, so you are Eivor. In fact, I bring you a message from Ireland.
I know no one in Ireland.
The letter is from Dublin's king. Sadly, I seem to have misplaced it.
The King of Dublin. Why would such a one write to me?
He wishes to expand trade to England. The purpose of my bringing goods here.
Azar is from the east, but lives in Ireland now. But in matters of trade, Azar, your king should petition Randvi.
He claims to know Eivor. He asked me to accompany you on the trip there.
I know no king, and I'm certainly not about to journey to Ireland.
But first, Azar, you must build a trading post. In fact, where is your trade ship?
Ah, yes. An unfortunate incident, most concerning. Trading rivals have blocked the river, and thus my goods.
A blocked river hurts all Ravensthorpe. Stay. I will put things right.
As you see, Eivor is a person of action. Find me later, when the river is safely clear.
Of course, my friend. I thank you, Eivor. I will find the king's letter in the meantime.
You keep insisting that I know an Irish king. It is a fantasy. What manner of king is it that sends me letters from Ireland?
और देखें दो पहले और आसपास के क्वेस्ट learn the routes of the river reading with wagon and trusty crew of weather ठीक है और ये तो ठीक है बाद में करेंगे strangers bearing the carry arrived in a strong raining
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
भाई पहले मेरी तलवार से हाँ देखो मैं
What have you got for me today?
Is that what you want? There, Eivor. Now you can take on anything.
अरे मैंने
All
गलत
my pieces are good, but that one's very good. I do good work, I must say.
रुको यार
I would like to see what you have in stock.
You have a keen eye for quality.
हाँ ये जरूरी है भाई डैमेज बिल्कुल नहीं जा रहा और इसको भी करो अपग्रेड
Ah, look at how powerful it is now. Nothing else I can do for you?
ना भाई थैंक यू
I will see you later, friend.
Be well, my friend.
Who came with the new arrivals? She looks young to me.
Are they?
That is a good thought.
ओह ये कौन है
Is that everything? This feast has to be great.
Yes, it is our last chance.
Wolf-kissed.
Welcome to Ravensthorpe. I'm Eivor, though you seem to know me already.
You are well known to us. I am Toka.
क्या राउंड ऑफ फेमस हो चुका है भाई
The Frankish boar with me is my advisor, Pierre. We are here on behalf of Siegfried of Francia, renowned warrior and leader of the Northmen there.
You look to be at home here already.
How could we not be? What you have done in this place is amazing. The guest house is a fitting addition. We have also brought new tastes for your long table from Francia. If it is drink you prefer, we have mulled wine.
Very generous. Some might say overly generous.
Consider it a token of goodwill from the hand of my uncle Siegfried. You know, clan to clan.
That would be blood if any here heard I refused a feast. So, consider it accepted.
Yes, you honor us. Ravensthorpe reminds me of how Francia
भाई
used
बंदी
to
बटा
be.
रहा है
Given the chance, I would visit often.
And you would be welcome. Yet, you do not share your gifts for nothing. I await the boon you surely will ask of me.
Tales of your judgment prove true. You can teach me some of that wisdom over ale this day. Shall we begin?
बिल्कुल
Let us see if these Frankish treats hold up to scrutiny.
Let us eat.
How one can prefer ale to wine? Mon Dieu, it astounds me still. You Norse may have us Franks on the battlefield, but when it comes to
रानी
drink,
भी आ गई
we stand unbeaten.
I drink beer.
This wine is great, I admit.
So, Northerners do have a sense of taste.
I want to show you something. In our travels throughout England, I have taken swords in raids and battles. This I took in a holmgang against 2 oafish brothers in East Anglia. 'Tis but a worn twig, but is still my favorite.
So you've traveled to all corners of this land before arriving at Ravensthorpe. To what end?
I mean to entice you and others like you to join in the glorious raids along the River Seine.
Who have you talked with thus far?
Many. Jarl Hemminger, Guthrum, even Halfdan. Paris itself is set to be besieged. And after that, we will have amassed more riches than anyone in England has dared imagine.
Let me guess how many Jarls will join you on your Frankish raids and sieges. None.
They just fail to see the scale of the bounty we stand to plunder.
What do you really want, Toka?
बता दे भाई, बता दे क्या है?
Every word I have said is true. But there is something else. A new power is rising in Francia.
What kind of power?
The Frankish kingdoms have been united under one king, Charles the Fat. And with this combined strength, Charles has begun a slow march against the Norse villages there. He killed my father and wiped out my village.
I am sorry for your father and your village. But we have our own troubles here in this land.
With Charles the Fat in power, those troubles will worsen. After his campaign in Francia, he will come for England. Charles will come for you and your clan. His armies multiply by the day. Real soldiers and cavalry, not like the Saxon farmhands and gillers in these parts.
If the Raven clan were to help you, what is it you would ask of us?
Our chieftain, Siegfried, prepares to siege Paris and make the Franks rethink their actions against we Norse. And our longships will grow heavy with treasure in the doing.
जाना चाहिए.
My scouts attest to the claims of Toka and her people. But before now, I saw no reason to involve our clan.
Do you see reason now?
If the mad King Charles does have ambitions for England, we should act. The Siegfrieds you mentioned, he rallies the Norse there. Joining him could be our chance to push back against this new king.
Or I could meet this Charles myself. And if he will not deal with me, I kill him.
This problem is bigger than one king. If we kill one, another will rise. Were he murdered by a Norse from England, it could bring the Franks to our shores even sooner.
Then I will be mindful of who I kill and who I ally with in Francia. Could be a stable king is the way to keep Ravensthorpe safe.
Let me see the sword. I wish to examine the ironwork.
No, I stole this, and it is mine.
Fine. If you will not show it to me, I will have to take it. Ready yourself, Pierre. I challenge you to a holmgang.
Enough. Toka, you came here looking for help with this new Frankish threat, and the Raven clan will answer your call.
You will? You will! I promise you will not regret this. Find Pierre when you have prepared, and we will make for Francia at once.
इनका मिशन करते हैं भाई, थोड़ा लेवल बढ़ेगी.
My head. I should have kept to ale. Toka said to find Pierre when I'm ready to travel to Francia. Pierre.
Ready to leave for Francia when you are.
I'm ready.
Let's go भाई, फ्रांस. उधर भी हमारा रोल चलेगा. हर जगह रोल चलेगा. फ्रांसिया हैं? मैंने डीएलसी शुरू कर दिया क्या?
Francia, the land of Charlemagne and the bitter price of Ragnar, who sacked Paris for a fortune in silver and sorrow. Now a new king rises, uniting Franks against Norse in open battle, and casting angry eyes towards.
अरे यार मेरे को मेन स्टोरी पे फोकस करना था फिर सच्चा तो.
This mad king from sending war across the sea. Already his armies assemble, and crows gather again over Paris.
रुको भाई, गलती कर दी.
Welcome to Francia!
What? No sniveling emissary from King Charles to greet us?
Believe me, Wolf-Kissed, you will feel the warmth of his welcome soon enough.
डीएलसी चालू कर दिया है मैंने गलती से.
The Mad King did this.
We all had a part in it.
जल्दी से कंप्लीट करके रुक जाना पड़ेगा. मेन स्टोरी पे फोकस करना था मेरे को और डीएलसी शुरू हो गया.
Gods. This is what he would bring to Ravenstorm.
It is. We are almost there, but we cannot take the longship around Paris as the Franks bridges block the way. Our village is inland. We will take the horses from here. The others will follow on foot.
Is there danger of an ambush?
Not this close to the water, and not at night. Siegfried has done his work too well.
I will finish unloading the ship. You two go ahead.
Many thanks, Pierre.
And Eivor, there is something we should talk about when I arrive at Melun. Until then, ride safe.
Mount up.
भाई जा नहीं सकते क्या वापस? मुझे वापस घर जाना है. जा तो सकते हैं भाई. चल वापस चले जाएंगे.
How will I face Siegfried? He entrusted me to gather axes. He wants me to lead one day. But I failed even this.
The failure was not all
उस
your.
टाइम जब मैं था तब कोई मिशन ही नहीं था और ये कर सकता था. भाई श्रेष्ठ पावर 200 भाई मर जाऊंगा. इसमें कितनी पावर है? सेलेस्टियल पावर रेंटलेस. स्ट्रेट एवर मस्ट ओपन द रिवर रूट. मेरी पावर कितनी है? 33. तो मैं ये कॉस्ट में कन्विंस रहा. इसमें तो मैं बहुत बड़ा मरूंगा. ये करते हैं भाई इससे अच्छा था. साला 200 की पावर ले 200 की पावर लगेगी साला. हट. तब तक मेरी समाधि बन जाएगी वहाँ. और साले ने ये कौन सा कोट पहना है? बेकार था. अपना वाला पहनना भाई. फ्रैंकिश ट्रैवल कोट नहीं भाई. वो इसमें हेल्थ यार कुछ ज़्यादा मिलेगा. नहीं भाई यही पहन तू भाई, इसमें ही बैडेस लगता है, बैडेस पर्सनालिटी। इसका अच्छा तो भाई और कुछ कर लेंगे।
The tree is overrun with mistletoe. Now let the sighing of the branches soothe me, and may all thoughts of chaos fade.
The dream of your builder, do not fret. How can it vision of the dead when humans fear? Odin speaking to builder not so long ago. As guardian gate. Oh, साइड आ गया मैं।
We are nearly there.
फ्रिग, ये तो वो है ना?
Peace, Frick. It will do us no good to arrive at our enemy's doorstep exhausted.
Sutor has our son, fair Balder, fallen to treachery. Does that mean anything to you?
It does, and Sutor will pay a heavy price for it.
अब ये गॉड बन गया।
Serve our cause by reckless haste. The tyrant of Muspelheim acts with purpose, and I would know the web he weaves before I'm caught in it.
So speaks one who never nursed our babe at the breast, nor held him as he slept. You were warming your wife's bed while I nurtured your son.
You were only too keen to send him to my care, and Freya's, when the call of adventure became too great to resist. Now dampen your heart fire. Captive he may be, there's nothing in the 9 realms that can harm Balder.
There is one thing. Pick up your heels.
उसने इसकी एक आंख बंद हो गई।
Balder was too mighty to be captured by force. I sense Loki's hand in this.
As do I. Yet still the wretch refuses to confess. That is why he waits in fetters for our return. Chained by my own hand, as I chained his son.
As he has chained ours in turn.
If he is truly conspiring with Sutor, he will know my everlasting wrath.
Will
you forgive him once again, so he may wreak more misery upon us? You love your dear blood brother too well, when he has brought you nothing but pain.
We have brought each other pain.
Harvey, look!
Burned. Their corpses left as food for the crows. A dark omen indeed.
Come. There is no time to waste on the dead.
तू ही रुकी भाई, मैं तो चल रहा था।
We should have done more. We should have rallied the whole of Asgard when the Muspels invaded Svartalfheim.
And you should never have let our son come here.
He sought to prevent this war. Was that not a worthy goal? As for Asgard, the builder's treachery was still fresh. We needed to rebuild, honor our dead. There was little appetite for further conflict.
दो जिंदगी जी रहा है, ईवर की भी और हावी की।
Now the elves are no more.
Now you dredge up ancient history?
You should have intervened, Lord of Asgard. Then and now.
Lord of Asgard
has grown too bold, and our son may be the cost of it.
Do not say
Odin,
so, Freak.
ये Odin है भाई। Odin का younger self.
What have they done? The city lies in ruins.
This is worse than I thought. They've put this land to flame and sword.
Balder, He is nearby, Javi. I feel it.
You feel it?
The bond of mother and child. Something you will never understand. Now follow.
भाई रोस्ट क्यों कर रही है ये? रोस्ट करने थोड़ी आया हूँ मैं.
Where is he? That way. Maybe this?
These buildings stand hollow. No one is here.
Then we have nothing to fear. There! Inside that house!
तू ही रोकी है साली, मैं थोड़ी. अल्लाह कमाल.
That building! Hurry!
आ रहा हूँ भाई, आ रहा हूँ.
I see no sign of Balder.
No, but the essence of him lingers. It is stronger here than before.
Balder.
Do not slow, Javi. We are on his trail.
If this instinct is true, let us follow it further.
Where are you, my son? If they have harmed a hair on your head...
Keep faith, Frick. We'll find him safe. You'll see. This city broods beneath a cloak of uneasy silence. Where is the enemy?
Concern yourself only with our son. He is close. I feel it now.
तेरे को बड़ी फील हो रही है चीजें.
He was here. The smell of his skin, his hair. It's as if he left but a moment ago.
There may be other signs. Keep watch. I will look upstairs. What is this place? What happened here? Dried blood. Could it be his? Who wrote this? Was it you, dear brother?
Do not even bother trying to extract it and...
Javi! They're here! The enemy is upon us!
They will attack spells. Freak! I'm coming!
आ रहा हूँ, रुको जरा, रुको. वेट. ओ भाई ये कौन है?
Where is my son, demon?
He waits at my master's pleasure. There. But maybe not so fair as you remember.
Javi! More of them! Gorge your blade!
You will burn, Asgardian!
चल साले.
Mongrel!
Let no lacquey of suitor stand in our way.
Focus! Kill the Aesir scum!
Javi! Here they come!
You will never reach our master!
कैसे? हट साले.
These thieves are coming from everywhere! How many more must we face?
You're going to feed the world!
Time you die!
आठ साली.
Keep going! We are nearly there!
ओ भाई
Balder.
मार डरिएगा। ये कौन है? कार्टर।
You came. As I knew you must. It's been too long since you and I crossed blades.
Then let's make this the final.
Don't worry, Ivan. Neither you nor I are fated to die today.
तेरे को तो मैं सूतूंगा साले रुक।
And so it begins.
शुरू मत हो गई हो भाई।
Each injury you've done, you will feel them tenfold. I feel nothing but your empty breath.
भाई डॉज मारना है अपन को। भाई डॉज 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 दौड़ू के डॉज।
Do you falter, Lord of Asgard? You should never have come to my hall. I will close your mouth with steel.
ये क्या है? मरा ही नहीं साला। वाह मुझे लगा मर जाएगा। मेरी भाई ये वाला करते हैं। टेस्ट अधिक करा इसके लिए भी है वो चाहिए।
They have breached the walls. I must find Gilbert.
ओ ये तो मैं बहुत दूर पहुंच गया। नहीं भाई ये नहीं चाहिए। ये था लास्ट मेरा। ये काटते हैं।
Sure.
Can't you tell? Come. He must have gone this way.
अरे भाई मेरे को करने नहीं है ना ये मिशन तो हटेगा नहीं क्या? भाई ऐसा मत करो यार हटा दो।
That building. Hurry.
Wake up भाई। Wake up ऐसा दिख रहा है wake up। बड़े
Disturbing thoughts invade my rest. Merely a dream. Or something more. Perhaps I can reclaim my dream.
ऐसा दिख रहा है भाई। साला इतनी चिरागपंती यार। यही है ना, आज स्ट्रेट, हाँ यही है। वैसे मैं वैसे जाना पड़ेगा, बोट से जाना पड़ेगा। वाह, गेम क्रैश। ये क्यों भाई, ऐसा क्यों हुआ? कोई ना, फिर शुरू करते हैं। साला गेम ही क्रैश हो गई।
Perhaps I can reclaim my dream of Svartalfheim.
Da.
Off we go!
पीछे से जाना पड़ेगा ना, तो पीछे घुमाना पड़ेगी।
Eivor! Kohtas hjá þig.
Sail out!
पावर बढ़ानी पड़ेगी भाई, तभी आसानी से मार पाएंगे और आगे जाकर लोगों को। Main blockade.
Look, one of the rich temples.
धुआं धुआं क्यों हो रहा है?
Here's the blockade to be cleared. Best not to draw attention here.
मैं जब भी एम लगाता हूँ तभी क्यों भगता है जी? ये 8.5 पाल ले तू तो। नीचे है जो भी है। क्या है ये? इतने ग्लिच हैं भाई इसमें। भाई चढ़ने का क्या लेगा तू इस पे? टोंडो को बुलाऊंगा, रेडी तो मार देता हूँ। आ जाओ।
Defeat the Raven this day!
तेरी साढ़े तुझे तुझे मैं चल रहा हूँ चक्कू साले ओ भाई यहाँ पे कुछ तो तोड़ना है भाई, कुछ तो रह रहा है।
Your death comes!
ओ भाई
Yeah! Hits like corn! No use running! Ah, shit!
Keep
Shit!
the dog chasing its tail.
One more should do it.
Get back here, you coward!
skull!
Watch out! It's in flames!
No escape, Trollhawk Bear!
Time to die!
कहाँ गया और एक और होना चाहिए ना ये कैरी नहीं होगा क्या
Hey, wait! Stop!
Asar's trading rivals are defeated. The river's clear. Now we'll see about this so-called King of Dublin.
भाई वापस चलो बता भाई तेरा कौन सा किंग है कैसा किंग है
Azar, the river's clear, save for a few bodies and sticks. Your goods will get through.
Your reputation comes honestly then, though I am not sure about the name Wolf-Kissed.
The scar on my neck.
Ah, my Viking name would then be Azar One-Eye.
Thank you, Azar One-Eye. My men will help construct your trade post.
Then I am twice indebted to you. If ever you change your mind about Ireland, I will be found in the trade post, once built. Oh, and I found your letter. Here.
क्या लेटर बताओ, लेटर पढ़ा तो। Irish outpost. Hello, cousin Ivor. I hope this surprise is a pleasant one. I have been remaining since we parted on 3 reasons. You are busy, but could we have a reunion? Cousin Barid.
My cousin Barith is alive and king of Dublin. The Northnir never failed to delight.
मैं तभी मिशन करूंगा जब जब मेरी औकात का होगा, ये तो मैं हाथ नहीं लगाने वाला।
Eivor, are you prepared to go to Ireland?
Assar, you did not tell me the king was my cousin.
It was most amusing this way, was it not? A little mystery.
I prefer to know what is what. But it was a pleasant surprise.
He's eager to see you. Shall we set sail?
I'm not yet prepared for this voyage.
I will wait.
मेरे औकात का ही है ना मिशन, क्योंकि अभी ये मैंने करा था साला 200 लेवल वाला, इसलिए। कहाँ है आइलैंड वाला मिशन? 55। हाँ चलो ठीक है, चला लूंगा, काम चला लूंगा, 55 तो चल जाएगा।
Are you prepared to go to Ireland?
Yeah, I would like to see this land, and my cousin Barith.
Ireland, a patchwork of petty kings jostling for hills and pastures and green glens. My adopted isle.
Azar, how is it that Barith, as Norse as ice, is king of Dublin?
Dublin is a Viking city, Eivor. But in fact, merchants and beggars come from all parts to parade in its muddy streets.
Odd to think of Barith as king of a city.
It perhaps sounds grander than it is. Ireland has many kings. They litter the countryside, and Barith's throne is not secure. Flann Sinna calls the tune.
Who's he?
Soon to be crowned High King of all Ireland. Flann distrusts Vikings, though he needs them.
Barith will find a way. As a boy, he wasn't much of a fighter, but somehow always came out all right.
I'm sure what you say is true. Certainly he is loved by his people.
Ireland. Sorry, Dublin.
Your crew can find lodging here. Come, let us find Barith.
Eivor! Blood of my blood! Look at you! You have Aunt Rosta's cheekbones! And you, the 7-year-old lives in you still. It
It has been a long stretch since we pelted old Ganfrid with apple cores.
He never forgave us that.
And Sigurd in the clan? How goes with all?
There's much to tell you, Barith. But let me breathe your Irish air.
Thank you for keeping my ports from being set ablaze in my absence.
My ports? Yes, old man. I can rule my city even without you here. Eivor, you arrive in good time. I'm hosting a feast in honor of my son, Sigfrid. He is 17 today.
A 17-year-old son?
And rather a difficult boy at that. Come, there's much to show on the way to my castle.
A kingship, a son, and a castle. Truly, you have a fine life, Barith.
Castle? It is a wooden house. Finely crafted, to be sure, but in Shiraz, it would be home to a middling rug merchant.
Lead me to your rock merchant's wooden hovel, Barith.
एक मिनट हेलो
Just look at
सिटी
her
तो बढ़िया है
docks. Wee babe of a city, but the biggest port in all Ireland.
You cannot appreciate Irish air without enduring the stench of our docks.
It is upon the strength of this port I plan to secure my kingship.
Assar told me that your throne may not be entirely steady.
King Flann needs some persuading is all. Dublin's vast trade web will bring wealth to all Ireland. If Flann can be made to see that, my kingship and that of my children's children will be safe.
I cannot guarantee your throne, but a vast trading web is within my power.
No one else I'd trust my commerce to, old man.
You let him call you that?
I call him worse things.
Barith, my king! I still owe you a horn of ale.
This is where I leave you.
Don't miss the banquet.
I'll be there shortly.
चलना
Barith, my mighty king.
Aoife, this is my cousin, Eivor. Show him the bow I had you make for him.
This is for me? The craftsmanship is beautiful.
Me best work. Give her a try. Hit the targets before the sand runs out. Think you can get them all?
Of course I will. Stand ready to be astonished.
Aren't you the confident one? Sure, I'll be embarrassed for you if you shat on the eggs.
Watch my arrows fly.
I certainly will. Go!
It's a very nice bow. Thank you, Barith.
Steps off the boat after a long sea voyage and shoots like a master.
Well done, cousin. Wait, is that a house of God?
Aye, Christ's own church. Ireland is mostly Christian now, and so is Dublin. Many Norse chew the wafer.
You make a place for them.
Them? I myself have a place in Christ's house, as I do in the house of Thor. So long as a god has my back, he has my altar. I've built this city up from rubble. 20 years ago, us Vikings were beat. The Irish took revenge and sacked Dublin.
Asa told me that it's a Viking city.
Norse founded it, and I nursed it back to health. When I became king, I was king of a mud pit.
Gott að vera á skipi, en öll íslegt. Muni drepa oss af þúsundum, en drepum við einn.
There, up ahead, my home. My only regret is that my mother and my wife aren't here to greet you. They've gone on pilgrimage to the mountains just now. The waters there improve Mother's health. I am left to discipline my wayward son.
And to host a banquet.
Which should be already underway.
Up, Barrett, Fodia.
Here we are. Please, go enjoy yourself. I must have a word with my son. Come meet him before the night's out.
Hey, you're Boris' cousin. It's a grand do, isn't it?
Hi. Enjoying yourself?
It's great crack. It's a fine thing to celebrate future King Sigfrid.
I'm curious. How do you feel Barith has done as king?
Oh, he's done a lovely job, he has. Likes to throw feasts. Invites us common folk. More host than king, perhaps, but he's a fine man, and the city has never been busier.
Can I ask, what is your life like in this city?
Well, there's a fair amount of work, isn't there? Hauling crates, shoveling muck. I'm a tanner myself. Long days stripping hides and dousing them in cow piss. You can probably smell the stench.
I can. Enjoy the feast, friend.
You as well.
What do you expect from Sigfrid? I expect my son to act like the future king, not roll in the muck.
So Flann will take you on as his farting court jester?
Think with your head and not your arse. Flann can assure my throne, which will one day be yours.
That makes you the arse.
Enough! Eivor, my son, Sigfrid. I'm sorry, I must clear my head. Could you speak to the boy?
I was looking forward to meeting my cousin's son.
So, you're the cousin who Da speaks so fondly of. Is the old fool reduced to importing Vikings now?
In Norway, you'd be knocked to the ground by now.
Come on then, if you've any guts worth respecting.
Fine, whelp.
You won't land a single punch.
लड़ ले भाई मुझे क्या है
I guess I owe you thanks for not beating me bloody.
I'm not here to quarrel with you, Sigfrid.
Da speaks so highly of you. I wanted to see if you lived up to the stories.
Does anyone? You are unhappy with how your father rules.
Da has the makings of a fine king, but he chooses to play the unctuous merchant instead.
Visit to Norway might do a young Viking girl like you some good.
I'd love to go with Da. Maybe the homeland would kindle his warrior spirit. Give Dublin a fair and fearsome king.
I've lost track of your father. Any idea where he might be?
He wanted to clear his head. That means he's visiting grandfather's grave. Da has a chat with him almost every day.
Barith can commune with the dead?
No, his conversations are all one-sided. The grave sits at the top of the hill.
I'll find him. Thank you, Siegfried.
Eivor, teach me how to hit like that sometime.
Hey, tôi được em dùng đẹp chưa? Thế có chú ý. God, no. Thế cả thằng nào mà.
Have a look, Sunan. Barith. Why so uneasy?
A king must forever be on guard. When I'm upset or uncertain, I come here to seek my father's spirit.
I didn't even ask after him. Somehow I knew he'd...
Some years ago, he was destined to die in battle, and he did.
He sits with Odin now. My family owes yours a sullen debt.
That winter, your family came to stay with us. I remember your birth, screaming like a warrior.
The plague year. No one would take us in. No one but your mother and father. I owe your family my life.
And what a life we had. I have fond memories of you and I slipping out to hunt.
In
Yeah,
dead
idea
night,
brother, भाई सरकार तो
stars in the
ठीक है.
sky, moonlight on snow. And that's how I got that scar.
I do feel bad about that. What about the one on your cheek?
This? A caution from the gods about my vanity.
Come, if we tell all our stories, we'll be here a week.
Do you see something?
My imagination run amok, but let us away.
कौन है भाई? ओ तेरी.
Funny how just the slightest noise sets a fellow on edge.
By Thor's hammer, Barith. I could sleep a week.
Not as spry as the old days, eh? When we'd search the night in hopes of catching a will-o'-the-wisp.
Did we catch one? I have a memory of catching one.
Boris Matthias, give yourself up.
What?
Back! Grab him! Bite his hands!
Who are these men?
Damn you bastards! For Thor!
भाई को हाथ नहीं लगाने का था.
Who were they?
My ascension to the throne has not been without contest. The previous king's son, Thorstein, is resentful.
You told me nothing of this.
You are my guest. I'm not going to burden you with petty concerns.
Petty concerns.
I
I now know why you've been anxious all evening.
Aye, 'tis worrying. He's never been so bold before.
He sees you as a usurper to his throne.
Perhaps, but he doesn't seem to want to take it. He contents himself by stealing and smuggling with his band of ruffians. It's petty Viking raiding, but it puts me in a bad light with Flann. That's certain. Keep a sharp watch. Brigands rove the streets tonight.
You can be sure of me, my king.
What? You know I am always the last to leave a party. What is wrong?
We were ambushed by Thorstein's men. Rivals I was not made aware of.
Small wonder King Flann does not embrace you, Barret. You cannot keep control of the Vikings in your own city.
Thorstein makes me look like more of an arse than I do on my own.
I see. It is the High King's disfavor that makes this shameful. My cousin, I will take care of Thorstein.
No, I do not want to drag you into this sorry mess. Perhaps you'll accept silver to lie low.
For a week or two. But then he'll be back, and back again. I can remove this blood, once and for all.
Eivor, this is not your fight.
For any and all of your god's sakes, Barret, let Eivor help you.
As of this moment, Barith, my arm is yours. Whatever is needed to bring Flann's smile upon you, I will do.
Eivor, I have never been so happy.
Your family saved mine those years ago. A fitting reply would be to secure your throne. I will start with Thorstein.
It happens that Siegfried may know something. He once ran with Thorstein's gang.
Sadly true. Seek him tomorrow in the marketplace. After a night of carousing, he likes to recuperate there.
We will begin to forge a bond with High King Flann on Rise of Sun. Barret said Siegfried would be at the marketplace.
ये कंप्लीट करते हैं पहले तो.
I'll never learn.
Morning, Siegfried.
Eivor, it was a rough night. I drank too much and I am desperate to calm my belly.
I cannot help your belly, but could you tell me what you know of this man, Thorstein?
Ah, Dad told you I tried to join his gang, eh? Thorstein is a real Vikinger. Like you, but louder.
You weren't allowed to join?
Too young and gangly. Amar wouldn't even show me where his hideout is.
Tell me a bit about this Amar.
Likes her ale the way kittens like milk. Spends her time getting tiddly on the docks, chatting up passers-by.
I will speak to her. Perhaps Thorstein will regret not letting you in his gang.
Listen to me. If you're smart, you won't cross Amma. She's a vicious fighter.
Me too. ये क्या मिला मेरे को?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
इधर जाना है.
Enjoying her ale. Likely to be Amar. What are you drinking, friend?
The finest ale in town. I like fine things, so you have my attention. What are you doing here, darling?
Darling.
For good drink and good company?
You've stumbled into the right alehouse. Excellent ale and better conversation.
The ale leads to chatting, leads to... well, who knows?
Let's find out.
Men var bra det var väl. ओ भाई तो डिफिकल्ट होता जा रहा है। भाई 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 वो जीत गई यार, हट सारा। जीत गई सारा, हट।
Keep going, I'm still thirsty.
Come now, darling. Stop before you make a sick mess.
You are a compelling woman. What is it you do?
You may have heard of Thorstein. I'm one of his most trusted friends.
I have heard of him. Very impressive that he trusts you.
He's like a brother to me. A not very bright brother. He entrusted me with the key to his secret lair.
He has a lair. I would very much like to see that.
Over in Dubke Landing? Sorry. Thorstein would get all pouty. But perhaps you'd like to join me for a meal.
I'd rather join you for something else.
Can't wait to find out what that is. But hold that thought. I don't feel well. I best move about a bit.
Won't be gentle if they spot me. I need to get that key from her. If I'm careful, I can avoid a fight.
इतनी तो पी ली है।
Interesting fool. Your key's mine. Now to find Thorstein's hideout. Sunan, guide me.
इधर जाना है, इसके अंदर या फिर कहीं ना कहीं तो जाना ही होगा यार। है तो इसी एरिया में ना।
Looked stuck with earthshot yesterday. I know several good.
Go, Sunan.
ये वाला घर लग रहा है मेरे को, या फिर ये लग रहा है, दोनों में से कोई एक है। वो है मिल गया
Hey, stop! There's the target! Nail it!
आजा
Thor. Is there trouble?
Is this the lair Amar spoke of? I am here for you, Thorstein.
All as usual, lads. I love the smell of wealth. Now, where in the name?
Now I've got you, Thorstein, my friend.
Have your guts out!
भाई ये कर रहा है भाई चल साले
Who are you? How did you get in here?
मेरे भाई को
You
भाई
made
को
a
अटैक करता
mistake
है
when you came for Barit Makiva.
Oh, gods! You plan to kill me? Give my head to whatever Irish master you and Barrett serve.
I serve no Irish master.
Bullscat! If you had any Norse loyalty, you'd be like me, running the filthy god-eaters from the island. The King of Dublin should look out for Vikings, not try to make nice with those cunts who killed our forebears. Join me. I could use someone with real balls, and the silver is good.
Be silent, and I might show you mercy.
नीचे रख इनको मारना पड़ेगी ना सप्लाईज भी लूंगा साला कुछ में छोड़ने का अरे यार नीचे है बाद में देखेंगे चलो अरे भाई मेरा घोड़ा मेरे को छोड़ के भाग जाता है
Common refuse. Delivered to your judgment, King Bardet.
Thorstein, author of the plot to waylay me and my cousin.
Well, you know how it is, Bardish. A fellow needs some silver. A king could fetch Dublin's treasury in ransom. Although I'm not certain you'd bring in quite so much.
Say so, Bardet, and I will cut out his insolent tongue.
On your feet, Thorstein. You bloody my floors. It is a weighty decision. I would have my closest friend advise me. Eivor, how shall I deal with this ruffian?
Dignified execution, a brutal death, a display of cruelty. Dignified execution तो बिल्कुल नहीं. Brutal death.
You must show all Dublin that your justice is swift and harsh. A miserable, drawn-out death will make it clear.
Well said, Eivor. I want no blood feud lasting generations, Thorstein. You are not worth the bother. Dublin confiscates your land and silver. I banish you forevermore.
मुझसे कब पूछा भाई?
by sundown.
वही तेरे को करना था.
Bend the knee and show your thanks.
Best to you, King. I've better places to be than Dublin.
Father! Why choose weakness? Give every enemy a length of rope. Soon they will carry your noose.
Peace. Flann Sinna will soon rule all Ireland. Flann Sinna has the power to make or undo my kingship and that of my son.
What
he is the
king है यार ये?
center of all. But Flann distrusts me. He does not believe I'm truly Christian. By showing Christian mercy, I
पर
begin
आधा
to
क्रिश्चियन
change
है,
his
आधा वाइकिंग
mind.
है.
You are more shrewd than I took you for, cousin. Maybe Thorstein's release is worth a kingdom, but will mercy be enough?
That is why I must build trade. Flann will see that the strength of Dublin's ports is the strength of Ireland.
Show him the power of that trade, cousin. Obtain some rare item from afar, some spice or gem or weapon,
and gift it to him at the coronation. It will represent Dublin's reach and help secure my crown.
Flann will hear of your Christian mercy. Meantime, I will speak to Asar about a gift.
Meet me before the coronation. We will go together.
Okay. घोड़ा तो ऐसे पार कराया ऐसे बाइक की करी गई थी.
Blíður að sjá þig. Góð með þeim fyrir 2 sumurum.
और भाई किसा है?
Eivor, welcome to my shop.
I came to ask a favor.
It is pleasant to strengthen friendships. What do you seek?
Bardet wishes to show Flann the value of Dublin's trade. Could we obtain a gift from a distant land?
This is the very problem vexing me. You see, I have acquired land in Rathdown, previously owned by Thorstein, in fact. But the land has gone to Thornendog, smugglers as well. Once cleared, its trading route will serve our heart's desire.
In this case, my heart desires an exotic gift, which would be...
A spice merchant I know covets pelts of fine fur. Rathdown has an abundance. It is a perfect match.
Spice is a gift fit for a king. Thank you, Asar.
It is north of here. You go clear it of smugglers while I sit on my ass. No need for thanks.
बिल्कुल भाई बिल्कुल. अभी खत्म करके आता हूँ.
Rathdown is north of Dublin. I should journey there.
ये स्पॉटलाइट कौन मार रहा है मेरे पे? सलमान भाई बनाएंगे आठ पुराने जमाने का सलमान भाई। नहीं जाएगा मुझे पता है। ट्रेडिंग पोस्ट कहाँ है? ऊपर बराबर आ रहा है तो पूरे ये जरूरत पड़ेगी नहीं वैसे क्लोक के पड़ेगी भाई पड़ेगी क्लोक की बहुत जरूरत पड़ेगी।
Smugglers. Asa needs them cleared away.
ज़्यादा नहीं है यार थोड़े बहुत ही हैं। सारा साले
Forget my blood.
ओ भाई ये कर रहा था।
Dead! They all feed the crows.
साला मुझ पे कुराड़ी फेंकता है। साले कुराड़ी फेंक रही है मुझ पे इतनी औकात भाई साहब कितनी बुरी मौत मारी है।
Are you Eivor? Over here.
बोल भाई।
You're one of Azar's men.
I am. Azar tells me you two are interested in furs to trade for a gift.
It will show King Flan the reach of Bardet's trade.
We'll get the furs you need.
How can I help?
With trade post supplies. We'll build up the post for better and faster trade.
Where would I get these supplies?
Monasteries are a good place. They'll have what you need.
Okay.
I'm curious how you and Azar work together.
I gather pelts, treat them, and send the fur to Dublin. Azar trades them across the seas. We want to build up the post, both to send bundles of furs to Azar more often, and to store more to send.
Ireland must have many trading posts.
It does. Each post trades specific goods. Here, we gather furs. But elsewhere, all manner of things.
Okay, goodbye.
Thank you, friend.
Goodbye, Eivor.
साला कितनी दूर है ये रेड की जगह है क्या पूरा रेड मारा गया दिख रहा है आ जा मेरे घोड़े। देखते हैं अगर बबूआ जाके मेरी बोट आती है क्या यहाँ पे। क्या आएगी मेरी बोट? क्या ऐसा हो रहा? मुझे आके बोट नहीं आती क्या? आनी तो चाहिए। आ जा यार भाई प्लीज बोट। साला फास्टेबल मारना पड़ेगा। पूरे रेड मार के आएंगे। अगर रेड ही मार रहा है तो कुछ भी नहीं छोड़ना है। मिशन पे ध्यान दे दूँ उसी चक्कर में। अच्छा रेड ही करना है वैसे भी, सब वो भी नहीं।
Sail! Catch the wind!
Great option.
Monk huts there!
चलो
Knock them down! Fight!
We will fight.
Take the plunder! Burn the rest! You died! Lord is my Damn you!
अरे भाई लूट तो बहुत है यार इधर। अरे अरे अरे
With me! Here!
Hey, come here a moment.
बोल भाई बोलो।
Jesus, guide my blow! You'll suffer for that! God damn you!
अरे ओ भाई
The supplies the overseer spoke of.
Back to the ship.
रुक जा साले, सप्लाईज तो ले लेंगे कि बैक टू द शिप।
Out of options, dog! Die now! Get back here!
Must be gold or silver here.
Help me with this.
आया फिर से भाई
Help me out here.
भाग गया साला
This should be enough supplies to build something.
चले वापस
Build something.
तो पड़ेगा स्मोक बॉम्ब है वो अरे भाई यही तो चाहिए था स्मोक बॉम्ब है लगाओ लगाओ भाई लगाओ स्मोक बॉम्ब है लगाओ Get the sign boot. बोलना
Goodbye, friend.
कुछ भी भाई क्या क्योंकि गुड बाय फ्रेंड मुझे मैंने सिंक्रोनाइज नहीं करी वाह भाई वाह सबसे पहला काम है सिंक्रोनाइज करना मेरा सिंक्रोनाइजेशन पॉइंट वही होगा चिड़िया उधर ही दिख रही सबसे ज्यादा उड़ती हुई सही बोला अरे भाई सिंक्रोनाइज करो बाकी चीजें बाद में ट्रैवल में आसानी रहती है बहुत किल क्रेस्ट हाँ भाई सम्मान से लीप ऑफ फेथ मारेगा. All done, bhai.
Eivor, the furs have arrived from Rastan.
Azar, you have your trade post.
In fact, I have heard from the trader himself. We have furs enough for Flan's gift. Here, my friend, make the trade.
Liver.
Fine spices that cannot be obtained anywhere else. I will see them delivered for the coronation. Flan will certainly grasp the strength of Dublin's trade. Speaking of, Eivor, there are abandoned trade posts across Ireland.
You're suggesting I claim them to increase Dublin's reach.
We will gain access to goods we could not otherwise obtain. There is great bounty to be had.
I will look for opportunities. Meanwhile, I'll find Barith. He'll be pleased to hear Flan's gift.
They trade in Ireland. Ireland. Sources. के बाद आंडवी के पास चलेंगे.
Ég hygg allan dag að sé Þórsdagur.
पता नहीं क्या सोच के उसका नाम आंडवी रखा है.
Barith, Flan's gift is on its way to Meath.
Very good. I was just preparing to leave for the coronation, though I now have a problem on my hands.
What is it?
Flan's poetess, Kira. She was here delivering a formal invitation, and now I do not know where she's gone.
Do you think she's in trouble?
No, I think she is amusing herself somewhere. Likely perusing Dublin's markets. We need her. The High Poetess is an important member of the King's Court. There cannot be a coronation without one.
I will find her. Where should we meet?
By Dublin's gates. I will ready the horses.
इसको ढूंढो. Transport as.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
इधर ही कहीं होगी साली. इधर से आ रही है आवाज. वो रही. तो पी के बैठी है यार.
Oh Flan, isn't he grand? He owes something here that rhymes.
Enough of your yawping! For the sake of our ears, shut your mouth!
Sure, and you're an idiot.
You are all the same.
Grab the bitch! Faye, won't you let a caged bird sing?
Shit.
अरे लड़ाई होगी.
Audience of tone-deaf Danes might permit.
Are you Kira?
Hold her down. Wonder of wonders. How much trouble can I be in at once?
Can't help you. This one comes with me.
No, no, no! She will answer for this insult!
अरे तुम लड़ लो आ जाओ.
Can't change your mind? You owe me.
बहुत सही.
Julia Fiplet!
अरे 5 मिनट में मर गए साले तो.
Looks like our poetess has made friends with the ground. On your feet, poetess.
Malayan, everything is spinning.
A cold bath will remedy this quickly.
अरे घोड़ा पे रखा ही नहीं होगी बात. अरे भाई पानी में डाल रहा है. अरे इधर डालना था. अबे भाई क्या कर रहे हो?
What was that for?
अभी तो होश में आ जाए.
That's the ale from you. If you think I'm going to lug you to Tara, you're mistaken.
Tara? Wait, who are you?
Badith sent me to collect you. He's waiting at the stables.
Ah, an envoy. Tell me, how much coin would an envoy be wanting, to speak nothing of this brawl to Badith? He'll tie a guard to my hip the next time I'm in Dublin. A man can be so sensitive sometimes, do you know what I mean?
I do. Badith is my family.
Well, then I think my mouth has gotten me in enough trouble today.
Try opening it less. Works for me. Shall we?
Oh, आँखों में.
Badith has never spoken of you. What name do you bear?
Eivor. I hail from Norway, now settled in England with the rest of my clan.
A clan, eh? Are they all fist thumpers like you?
It is because of these fists you live to sing another day, poetess.
So true. Badith.
I was beginning to worry. What took?
There was trouble.
No need to be so tense. Shall we ride for Tara? We don't want to be late for the coronation.
After you.
मैं भी जाऊंगा क्या? मुझे भी ले जा रहा है वाह.
I was surprised to meet a member of your family, Boris. Eivor tells me he's come from England.
Yes, Eivor is helping to establish trade in Dublin, secure valuable resources with faraway lands. In time, Dublin will become the heart of Ireland's trade, one that each and every kingdom can benefit from.
That will no doubt please the future High King.
Yes, well, above trade, I am hoping Flann can see Dublin as a friend and ally.
You and many others.
A relationship with Badith would be one worth fostering. It would be foolish of your king to ignore it.
It appears Eivor is not abreast with our kingly history, Boris.
We were hoping to have a meeting with Flann. My wish is to strengthen our ties. Can you see it done?
Perhaps. But we'll see how the evening goes.
अरे जल्दी जल्दी चलो ना. इतने मरे मरे क्यों जा रहे हो? Tara.
Nee, door, dat is beter wisdom on thing.
Quite the event, hmm?
Spared no expense, that much is clear.
Ara, my lady, one of the priests has gone missing. A violent mess is left of his tent. I fear something terrible has happened.
Missing? Are you sure?
Could be nothing. Could mean danger. Where's Flann?
He's not yet arrived.
That gives us some time. Kira, act as if nothing were amiss. Barret and I will look into it. Where is this tent?
Up the hill, to the left.
Be careful.
Oh. Be careful. कुछ तो हो रहा है इसके बीच में. Oh भाई. कैसे पाऊंगा?
There was a fight here.
It is the eve of the coronation, and already trouble brews.
Keep your wits and stay close. We do not know anything yet. Something dark happened here. We must follow the blood. A succulent roast. Let us go back and follow another trail. Animal carcasses. We'll go back and follow another trail.
सारा सीटी बजा रहे यार.
The blood leads off away from the main camp. Perhaps towards those tents?
कौन सा? Okay.
The blood stops here. Where do these cart tracks lead?
This story is like to have a poor ending.
I fear so, cousin.
On such a momentous day as well. Flann's coronation may not be as hoped.
अबे साला ये ट्रैक जा भी कहाँ रहा है साले ऐसे.
There. A cart up ahead. Looks like they hit a snag. Recognize him?
That is Senan, the priest. Bastards stripped him of his clothes.
That camp up there. What is it?
Anachdu is no camp, though it appears someone has made it into one.
Let's go.
उनमें से किसी एक ने मारा मतलब उसको.
What do you think?
The priest was kidnapped. They took his clothes. I believe whoever did this means to wear them.
A disguise?
We'll soon find out. There. And that one is dressed as the priest. Follow my lead.
You're finished!
Oh, don't you sheep!
Let's search him.
Hiking also.
Sent to kill Flawn. The letter is unsigned. An unknown enemy. Come. We must bring news of this to Kira.
I'm with you. You handled yourself well, Eivor, I have to say. You really are no stranger to these sorts of encounters.
You did not do so bad yourself.
Aye, we stopped the death of a king this day. If only we knew who was behind it.
No idea who would go to such lengths.
You can take your pick of the northern Nail kings, though it is the kings of Ulster who particularly dislike Flawn.
Different king, same story.
Alright. साला जल्दी जल्दी चलना थक गया साला कम मारा कर भाई फिर से आ गए तारा पे तारे जमीन पर
Any story?
The priest is dead, and so too are his killers. Bandits. I found this. It's an order to kill Flawn. One of them was to disguise himself as a priest. Cut Flawn's throat during the coronation.
Right under our noses.
Why take the risk? Why not poison? Or striking at him in his sleep?
Poison can fail, and to kill him in his sleep lacks spectacle. But your point is sound. The killer would not have made it out alive. He was ready to die. Whoever plotted this is intent on seeing Flawn fall. We need to warn him.
After the coronation, I will not have this gnawing at him. Flawn earned this. He will enjoy it. Meet him afterward at his quarters in Duro. He will make time for you there.
Okay.
Now, if you will take my excuses, I need to tidy up.
Come along, Eivor.
Oh.
The water was not that murky, was it?
You don't know much about the role of a poetess, do you, Eivor?
Enlighten me.
I will. Well, what are you waiting for? I asked to be excused. That meant you as well.
Crystal Eye. King कौन है? King तो दिखा हुआ.
I see other kings here. News of Flawn's inauguration has reached far and wide. Come, we should join them.
Is that him? Flawn?
Yes.
What are they doing?
Blessing him. Abbot Owen is the highest-ranking official among the Christians. His blessing asserts that Flawn is ready to fill the boots of his predecessor. It is all done before the Lia Fall, a sacred stone that is said to endow the rightful kings with long reigns.
Does it work?
Depends on what you consider long.
Coronations alone. Where's the food?
You have not changed.
I'm here. I may as well enjoy myself.
वाह भाई क्या हुआ वाह भाई वाह।
And with that, Flaun's enemies multiply.
This warring of dynasties runs deep. If he is a smart king, he'll be eager for allies.
Smart he is, but also impassioned. His plan to subdue the north is not driven by power so much as it is bloodlust.
Back there on our ride from Dublin, Kira made it seem there was more to you and Flann. What am I missing?
A detail. A large detail. You see, the northern king who crowned me, Ed Findlia, he murdered Flaun's father and took his place as High King. Then, as is custom, he married Flaun's mother.
Oh.
Safe to say there's no love lost between you.
None. To Flann, Ed was a venomous snake, and so too are the ones he favored. Winning his trust will be no simple task.
We just thwarted an attempt on his life. That should at least perk his ears up.
Let us hope. I will leave immediately for Durro. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Okay.
By busy was lärde mig med bättre mjölk i lången. Vad är det att radan sig?
जहाँ तक चलेगा घोड़ा वहाँ तक चला दो। अरे 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 पहले सिंक्रोनाइज करा हुआ है। पॉइंट कहाँ? तो यही सिंक्रोनाइजेशन पॉइंट है फर्स्ट पहली बार।
Relax your shoulders. He has as much to gain from this as we do.
भाई बात बाद में कर लियो, पहले सिंक्रोनाइजेशन कर ले, वो जरूरी है।
Bareth, we welcome you to Durro. It has been a long time.
Thank you for meeting with me, Lord. I trust our gift was well received.
Exotic spices, all of which are foreign to me. I am impressed.
Only a taste of things to come. Dublin will soon be known as the pillar of Ireland's trade. To a long life and prosperous reign, my king.
Such fealty. You honor me. You must be Eivor. My gratitude for your selfless actions and what preceded my coronation.
Lord.
It seems my enemies could not wait for my reign to begin before trying to put an end to it. An old tale between northern and southern Ian, I'm afraid. But it's one whose ending I will be the author of.
Planning a war?
A High King should have control over his land. And I shall. If it takes a bloody war, I must be prepared for it.
Dublin's trade has plenty to offer and plenty of stout fighters, Eivor included, ready to fight alongside you.
I appreciate your desire to strengthen the ties between Meath and Dublin. And as much as I find myself in need of aid, it appears you find yourself undermined by your own people.
What do you mean?
During the coronation, a monastery was raided and a Christian text was lost. The Book of Kells. Dublin Danes are to blame. Your support would be of great help, let me be clear. But this capriciousness will sooner harm me than help me.
Tell me about the book.
I take it the book is important.
Authored by monks from the monastery of Iona some 80 years ago it was. After the Danes first reached our shores. It was meant to preserve the Christian faith in uncertain times. Today, it is a symbol of that perseverance.
If I retrieve the book, set straight the ones who did this, would you welcome Badith into your court?
It would help.
These Danes, you know where they are?
In a bog in Inch Row, just north of here.
Eivor, this is my responsibility.
Remain here. I will see it done.
चढ़ जा भाई बैठ साल
Yeah. In Shiro's bog. These are the ones who stole the Book of Kells.
ओ भाई
In Shiro's bog. These are the ones who stole the Book of Kells. I should search their stashes for it.
ये बाद में करेंगे भाई अब कल साला मैं लगा छोटा सा होगा 5 मिनट में कर दूंगा चलो गाइस थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग द स्ट्रीम कल कंटिन्यू करते हैं बाय बाय
I got the juice like a snow cone. Ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode.